All right. We gotta figure out what about Tricky I never finished. I didn't do textures on any of the gold. Hell, I don't even know if I UV laid them out. I probably didn't. I did not. Well, maybe something. All right, I am going to have to lay out everything, I think. That's already laid out. Those are not bothering each other. This, I believe, is, or at least it doesn't work with the belt. Yeah. All right. I need to turn on all the clothing. Figure out what is going on with what. Okay. Booba's why? Oh. Booba should already be taken care of. I think he gets his own texture. Yeah. All right, so we could not worry about that. This can go away. Hat. Oh. That was probably a gag. What else we got? Your sweater. It's not rigged properly, but I'll keep it. All right. Now I know this is going to be its own thing. The floral clothing. Wait. Don't worry about. Okay. Don't worry about that. think this oh no, it's just the that wasn't turned on. So this is using two front and a back side material. We'll have to figure that one out. Am I using? I am. I wonder if I should go grab a newer shader. Just update her model entirely. So skin surface, mixing. It's already glossy because of that, so. Okay, so the goal is to try and get everything here. Minus these two. I think that is all her clothing. Oh, does she have? Okay, she's got some sandal things in her reference. I don't know if we ever actually see her feet anywhere else. And I kind of want to adjust her anklet and bracelet things now. So does she not have? Are those not supposed to be there? I'm just messing it up. Oh, here we go. Okay. So no, she's not supposed to have those down there. Why are they down there? All right. These are unfinished. We add solidify. That'll do things. Okay. Let's apply and solidify. some hard edge. It's hard to see anything. Gold is hard to deal with. Actually, in the solidify, let's change that. Let's not do fill, let's do rim only. Why? Well, that worked today, at least. So we're having this problem where it's reversing. Is that because the normals are wrong direction? Apparently. Alright, now we apply it. Alright. Probably get rid of a few of these. No need to add more polygons than needed. Oh, I gotta go do this to the other side. Should have held off on the mirror. All right. These should be a really quick, easy unwrap. Yep. I don't know why, but it always just puts things on the wrong side. Seems like. All right, next, let's deal with this. And it's pretty much taken care of already. So let's straighten everything if we can. Straighten UVs just worked better on texture maps. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to redo some things. Apparently, at least that was on a texture. Alright. What textures do we have here? We have metal gold, metal emerald, gem, and sheer fabric. Actual texture. Actual texture file. What's it look like? So nothing complicated. Well, we're going to be changing everything around, so. And we're probably not even going to use this texture file. What about the other? Okay, that's sheer fabric. What's? Oh, and it's just the pink. Okay. I have to completely retexture this. Oh. I didn't realize I did that. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Okay. Put that there. So I'm not sure about the emerald on this, if it should be sunken into the belt. Like, it depends on what artwork you look at. Like here, it's sunken in, which kind of looks nice. Did I not do these? Did I not do the hip gems? Are there hip gems, or is it just that piece of art? There are hip gems. And that has a brooch on it. There were a lot of things about this I didn't finish, apparently. Alright, so I'm going to take these and alt extrude along normals. Just very carefully sink it in just a slight amount. And then sharpen all the edges. Right. So we take this, unwrap it. I don't know which is the front, which is the back. Big one's the front. Okay, select that, select that. These are all kind of the same thing, so it should probably be together. Hello. How are you today? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Oh, there are better people to steal from, but thanks, I guess. Thanks. I mean, going and getting food typically can help with the other one. You got anything? Food solves lots of problems. Well, that's step one complete. I'm going to separate out this. All right. Clearly, there's some things that. Oh wait, this is a. There's a gem inside of a gem. Oh yes, that sort of thing happens a lot. The subdivision makes everything nice and smooth. And I mean, you're probably going to apply the subdivision at some point anyways. So unless it's just you're still in like the setting up phase or the block out phase, you can go ahead and apply it, and then like I get a lot of that with fingers and fingernails a lot of times. Like, is this subdivision is currently off, but so it's not such a big deal on this one, but a lot of times, like this, all the fingernails will look really jagged. Like you could see kind of like that, where without it looks a lot smoother with it. That's pretty normal. It all really depends on how far you're going to zoom into certain things. And that kind of depends on what you're going to do with the model. For like VR and stuff, I would definitely put extra detail into the hands versus other places, just because in VR you're going to have your hands up in your face a lot of times. It's called retopology. You start out with terrible topology and then you go over it. Have you seen anyone do retopology yet? Do I have a model that needs some? Oh, I know a perfect model that needs retopology. All right, let me switch this. So this is the model of Vale, another streamer friend that I've been doing, and its topology is only in sculpt mode garbage that you can't do anything with other than maybe 3D print. So to fix that, I have to add a plane, the edit mode, just kind of put it somewhere. Usually I start on the abdomen. About yay size, maybe. Just get it up close. Go into modifiers. The important one is in the deform section. If you're using newer blenders, it's called shrink wrap. Use the eyedropper to select the body above surface by usually 0.001. Yeah, it's even for me, a full VTuber model, like completely ready to go, is anywhere from a month and a half. Unless I'm working 8 hours a day on one thing, then I could probably drop it down to 3 weeks. But that's not very conducive to, sanity, so. If there's a rush job, I could probably, maybe pump one out in 3 weeks. No. Well, it's not. I mean, it's just practice, I guess. Make sure you turn snapping on. And a subdivision is good. Oops. So the idea kind of is just follow like the shape of the body. Why is it glowing so much? I probably also should have a mirror. Oh, well, I have to do half the work. And mirror above everything else. And probably the easiest way to learn topology is just look at other people's models. Like you can go download some free ones or go download some paid really good ones and just look at them. See how other people do their stuff. That's how I learned a lot of my stuff, is I just did what I saw other people doing. It's not extrude. Should have another loop. This to there, another. This grid fill. I think this is good. Yeah. And then you just keep on going. Like this point, I would probably bring one to go along the rib cage. And yeah, this is just one of those things that you gotta watch and see what other people do. And there isn't really too wrong of a way to do it, so long as you don't, like, put triangles in, like, areas that bend a lot, or do n-gons. Like, avoid those at all costs. Triangles you can do in, like, hard areas, like this section of the rib cage. This will never, like, bend or flex because the rib cage doesn't flex. At least not in this area. So if you had triangles and stuff in here, it won't matter because they won't ever move. At least not in a normal game rig. Maybe in an animation rig. Yeah, it'll be fine. Well, normally I want this to go all the way up. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, this is better. Do I want to go up into the armpit or make this loop? I'll do the loop. And then this will go up the armpit. What is this? Oh, her hair. Yeah, that's always a good idea to do too. You may at some point want to learn how to modify things. It all really depends on like a base mesh for this body wouldn't be like I wouldn't use it for like say the model of Tricky that I was doing. So I wouldn't say you could use the same base mesh for both of these, just because size difference, hip, and just all the variations. But you could eventually, like, if you bought like probably 3 to 5 base meshes that cover the range of shapes and sizes, then you could have it something you could modify to whatever needs you have. I kind of like doing the bodies. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like yeah, it's sculpt tools is probably the best way I could think of, or at least what I would use the most. But ideally what you have, and I don't have it here, maybe they're kind of off. All right, so what you can kind of see that I did here is I've got this reference of Tricky here in the background, and it's what side am I looking at? I was using it as like how to determine like her dimensions. She's bigger. The problem is a lot of times you won't really get good stuff unless you are the one who did the reference. Yeah, this one isn't even right. Yeah, this... Maybe if I scale this down. Yeah, that's probably closer to right. But yeah, when I did this model, I probably wasn't doing things perfectly. I feel like torso is too long. But yeah, normally, or ideally, rather, you would have a mirrored image that would show the front, and then you roll over to 90, and you would get the profile. And then you would just use the grab tool for the most part to pull and push and move things in and out, just constantly switching back and forth between front and side view until you got it about where you need it. And then if you need to add more mesh to smooth out curves and stuff, you would do that. There isn't any... Like, it's hard to do a tutorial on it because every body shape could be quite a bit different. So it's, I don't know, it's more of like you gotta learn the fundamental kind of thing, and then you'll just understand how to do things. Yeah, and that's what I end up having to do too, because like doing these VTuber models, they usually don't ever put out side views because they don't get side views because all the VTuber models are front on for the most part. Which, I mean, it's good. Like this is a good shot here of the upper body, at least for mirroring purposes. Everything's pretty straight, head's pretty straight up and down, not looking left or right. Whereas, like, this isn't great, this isn't good. This is better than those two, but still her head's turned and her shoulders are tilted. I think that's why I'm using this one that's just a little bit fuzzy everywhere, because it was probably the best full body shot I had. Yeah, 1-to-1 is tricky. Not this tricky, but tricky to do. And I don't think I've even mastered it, especially like with this one. I don't think I got her. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like her chest is wrong. Yeah. Oh, ads are starting soon. Sculpting. I don't know if there's any sculpting over on Veil. So I did most of that. But if you wanted to see the sculpting of this, you should be able to find the VOD of it still on my channel. This is only a couple streams ago. Let me look. Okay, last one, Fox. So it was 3 streams ago that I started this model. I think that was the only stream that I did this one on. And the VOD should also be on YouTube as well. I don't know. They don't play ads on VODs, right? Here on Twitch? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Though note, like, all my VODs on Twitch, they're gonna not have any music, so it's gonna be pretty quiet unless I'm talking to someone. Which in that stream, I am talking to the person who this character belongs to. I feel like the head is just wrong now. It doesn't. It seems too big. It's scaring me. I'm gonna go back to Tricky. Tricky is the important one that I do right now. But yeah, normally when I'm doing a body, I will do it in block out first. So if you go to that stream, you'll notice I start with a bunch of cubes that I turn into spheres, and then I like make an oblong sphere for the hips and the waist and chest, an egg for the rib cage, all sorts of various shapes, and then eventually I'll merge them together and there'll be something I can sculpt on that'll be pretty close to the human form already. And that's just how I do it. Some people don't do sculpting at all. They'll just do this style of mesh just free floating in the air without having anything to work around. I want to fix these. Okay, sculpt. That was probably not the best way to do it. I would probably say not quite that much. Because I know I started out at around like 1200. And most of what I end up doing right now is usually lands around 17, like 1750 or so. But I'm not doing like super complex models. Like this is how would I put this? This is probably a bit more complex than most models, but Tricky didn't ask me to do this. I just did this on my own. Yeah, I think I want to say like some of the top 3D modelers, I want to say like their pricing starts at like 3K, but on the lower end of us, it's more towards like 1,200. And it all depends on how much you do and like what level of quality you have, and probably your speed as well. Because like if you do a rush job, you know, get extra for that. Yeah. What is the most complex model I have? I kind of want to say Juniper is probably mechanically the most complex, but she's lacking on a lot of texture work that I didn't really do, I think. I'd say probably between Juniper and Melody. I don't even know how Juniper would function her four-armed model. Me. Juniper, where? This was the latest one. Why? Oh. Okay, good. None of you saw that. Okay. Gotta fix something on another model real quick before I can show it. Otherwise, Twitch will send me on vacation. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. Yeah. Junie. This is probably the most mechanically complicated model I have. Because the rig having to deal with four limbs. And it's more set up for animation than it is for VTube use. But hey, having four arms can lead to a lot of more interesting poses. Yeah, animation, I haven't even really gotten into that yet. I'm only just now getting into the ability to rig for animation. Which is a lot of inverse kinematics and then the ability to switch between inverse and forward. No, I lost the bone. Where is it? Right there. I need to figure out the widgets. It's like 2 poses in one. I haven't gotten there yet, and I'm not sure if it's probably better to do it with bones for animation purposes, because that way the animator doesn't have to, like, say, make a new blend shape if there's no blend shape for a particular facial expression that they want. Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those hard to know when to do what kind of things. Yeah, because I haven't, like I mentioned, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Not for facial expressions. Most of what I'm doing so far is just the ability to control the body. When it comes to, like, making a game model, definitely go blend shapes. Because it's just easier, and I don't think there's a lot of game controllers that use the bones. But I could see how animators... And it might be that you use like a combination of both. I could... No. I don't know. I feel like a blend shape might kind of destroy the ability for bones. Yeah, it's probably one of the more difficult ones. So... Yeah, I don't know that I'd have a great answer for that off the top of my head. At the moment, whether or not a rigged face or a blend shape face rigging would be better for anime style heads. The blend face could or the blend shape could probably do, like, way more wacky poses. Because, I mean, you kind of have more control over it. But it's... Again, the problem is the person who does the rigging and sculpting may not be the person who's doing the animation. So... kind of hard to make that thing. It may be that someone goes to animate and then they realize that whatever rigging they have, or there's no blend shape that gets what they want, so they have to go back to the person who made it to add it so that they can continue on with what they were doing. So it's one of the harder questions to ask, I would think. Yeah, well, is that for animation or is that for game? Yeah, because I've not looked at, like, say, what would be a good example? Maybe a Genshin model? I don't know if, like, Genshin model faces are blend shaped or rigged. Do I want to do that now? No, I'll worry about the clothes first. Yeah, I know there's been, like, some of the more Dylan Goo, I think, is probably the one who does the best. I think he does most of the recent MiHoYo stuff. Well, not recent, but like the one I'm thinking about is it's Genshin. It's like the chef characters trying to do some contest thing. I don't remember exactly what the animation was. I haven't played Genshin in a long time, so I haven't been keeping up with it. And I don't know if he was using... Yeah, I don't know if he's using, like, the official Genshin models, or if he just made, like, personal custom rigged ones specifically for the animation. Okay, I need to do what I did with the other one. I need to solidify. Wrong direction. Yeah, well, I know they would be for Blender if Dylan did them, because he's the one who made the Goo engine, and I know that's what he does all his stuff in, and that's a fork of Blender. So I don't think I know them. So too thin or too thin? No, I'll go with that. Going like this. Oh, it's not perfect, but it will do the job. Alright, here. Oh, before mirror. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if doing both typically is the way it's done. Just because you get more options and there's probably some flexibility to it. Probably takes a lot more effort to do it, but if the end result is what Dylan gets, then probably worth it. I think I need to back up a little bit. No, that does not look good. Okay, let's. Oh. Hmm. Okay, this looks acceptable. That doesn't. What's going on here? Good God, why? All right, that's how it should be. But then when we subdivide it, But why? I shouldn't have to push it that far in. Up here it's fine. What's different? Is it this? To some degree, maybe? I'm at a bit of a loss. Why? I feel like Blender's taunting me. I don't know why. If I apply this, what happens? It stays there. But when I get rid of these, guess we get the effect I want. These are too high. Ads are about to start again. I probably should keep a lot of that mesh. That way when the wrist rotate, it'll rotate with it. Not distort too badly. Need to adjust some of it though. Then I do go over top. Alright. Now I can select these edges and make seams. If I take this, go to UV, wrap it, should work. Yes, good. Apply mirror. UV wrap repair. And I'm gonna bet that these two are the right side. And I was correct. Oh, I was only correct for one of them. Here, these can be straightened. Skirt. How am I going to set this up? I guess we're already working off of texture layers. I guess I will leave the skirt on its own, probably. Yeah, I can't move it from there. Unless I made room for everything. I might have. What the fuck is that? But why? Okay. That's something that's also mirrored. Okay, we actually don't want subdivision on this one. Okay, so that's the official final mesh. I'm gonna try and combine all the clothing I can. I don't know how much I'm gonna get away with. Oh, that's definitely not unwrapped. I don't even see any seams on it. Okay. Hair. Way. Um, I'm pretty sure I can strengthen these. Well, that's bullshit. Hmm. I'm gonna cut out all the emerald pieces. It's probably gonna waste UV space, but it'll make texturing easier. I think. Right. I'll get rid of this. Re-unwrap. Looks like I forgot one. There we go. Alright, so apply the mirror. Apply the subdivision. That's a lot. We can get rid of a bunch of this. Do 2. I don't know what this line is sharpened for. Hmm. Okay. I should get this back to mirror. That way I only have to do half the work. A tedious little task. I'd much rather have it be at Unity by now. Ugh. I don't like some of this. I don't know what I was thinking when I did it. All right. Now everything is made sharp. Let's apply the subdivision. Now let's solve this problem. Far too many. That's causing problems. All right, that's a lot better. Probably don't need as many of these either. One thing I see now is these loops aren't exactly smooth anymore. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Oh, hit that one. Yeah, that should be better. All right. I'm here. Actually, first. Yeah. One mirror. UV unwrap. All right. I wish I could straighten this, but I am pretty sure it will mess up these pretty badly. Yep. Those are just gonna have to stay the way they are. Mm. All right. All of these can be grouped. I'm gonna try and get them in order. This doesn't matter what side I put this one on. Ugh. 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 Might have to get up stretch soon. Ugh. Select all these islands, vertical, these islands. Ugh. Go. Now I can fit them a bit closer together. Ugh. All right. Finally got that taken care of. Oh, so much. Hey, at least this was just garbage. Oh, the chain link. I don't even think I could properly texture the chain links. All this setup work. I got most of it done though. Ugh. 1 sec. I'm gonna go get a drink and stretch because I'm sleepy. Though I shouldn't be. I got 7 hours. That should be enough. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just did that. I was working on this. Okay. We'll select all these chains and group them together. Mesh, separate, selection. Address. Chains. Alright, let's see how this unwraps now. Alright. This, whatever this is, it's not good. Oh, it's a bit of chain. That's not good, actually. Finish, merge by distance. Alright, it should have all the chains properly separated now. Or so I thought. Here. Finish, separate, selection. Join. Finish, merge by distance. Now this. It's weird. Well, I bet I could get away with deleting all the backside faces, because they're never going to get seen. That works. That's 2 solved. There's a few more right here. And there's the gemstone. That can't be right. Oh, no, that's right, apparently. Okay. Don't really need the back sides. Is that it? This obviously needs attention, for whatever reason. Oh, because they have backside sections. Well, put these back. And these can go back down. Let's see, what do we got? How do I answer that? All right. She's not in here, so I can probably get away with it. She messaged me last night wondering if this model was usable in VR chat. And since it wasn't quite ready, I figured I'd just work on it today so that it was ready. What her plans are, I have no idea. And as far as I'm aware, she doesn't even have, like, VR equipment set up, so... But since I could probably get this ready, if not mostly working in VR within a stream or two, I figured I might as well do it. Plus, at the very least, I can easily pose her model and get good pictures for like Twitter and stuff. There's always that. People always like Tricky's model. I don't know what this is, so let's mark that. Theme. Actually, no, let's just delete that. Oh, and ads are about to start again. That's better. That's fine. Well, I mean, I can get rid of that entirely. Save some room. Right. So I'm gonna straighten. Can't straighten most anything else, I think. I'm not even gonna. I could do compacting. I don't even know what these are for. These? No. It's not the gemstone. I don't know. Okay. Other than the chains, that's the headdress done. Chains. I don't know of a good way to wrap everything. I guess this works. A little tedious. Oh, I realize how much chain there actually is. It's not just these. There's this chain here. He's here. Thankfully, that's it. I wonder if these are weight painted yet. I know how to do it, though, easily. It's not gonna be as bad as it used to be for me. Well, if I want to make them wiggleable, kind of have to. Though they'll probably end up clipping into the hair a lot, which is not ideal. I might be able to prevent some of that with rotation constraints, however. The chains that were on the chest and hips will probably just get bound to the chest and hips, so they probably won't move. But these ones here are hanging a bit, so it'd be nice if she leaned her head forward, if they would kind of follow gravity a little bit. Do I have them right yet? I should look that up, because if not, it'd be easier to just mirror these once I get the scene set up. Where is... appear they're not rigged yet. I just put bones in. That's unfortunate. At least it's a fairly easy process now that I know how to do it. In the past, I tried to weight paint directly on the chains, and that was a pain in the ass because they're not actually linked mesh-wise. So you can't really spread the weight up and down the chain link. So it's easier to just make a tube that goes down the whole chain, weight paint the tube, and then transfer that weight over to the chain. But lucky me, it's nothing's weighted. I gotta delete these. Finish off this side, and then I wonder if I should weight paint them, then mirror them. I should mirror them first. I don't know. I would assume not. I've only ever seen the ability to just weight paint to the things that are actually, like, bound. Like, since these links don't actually share any mesh, I don't think it can spread over to it, but I could be wrong. Right, mark seam. Mirror. Select all, unwrap. And there's all our chain links, and we can straighten them out. I'm just gonna do a quick and dirty pack islands. Because I'm not gonna actually texture these things. So I don't really care. They're too small to deserve any texture space. They just need to be made gold colored and metallic. And I'm gonna grab these. Make sure I don't select anything else. Separate. All right, I need a tube. Doesn't have to be complicated. Add mesh. We'll just do a simple cylinder. Not that many faces. We only need like 8. Mm. Good. All right. So now I just have to paint these tubes to the bones. We can transfer. Parent. It's automatic weight, because why not? Oh, wait, no. I need to have it weighted to select bones. I don't know if I'm near this. Will it give me the other side as well? So if I go to pose, I select these, leave pose, select this, go weights, I go automatic weights. Just soften everything up. Okay. And out of curiosity, if I go pose. Not what I was hoping for, but now if I apply the mirror, what happens? Nope. So maybe I did that backwards. Wait. Mirror. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere. Nope. Alright, so do this again. Alright, now we turn X mirror on. That's not how that should look. Alright, that's better. I just need to apply the mirror before I do the weights. And weight paint. Automatic. Like this. Select X. That's locked up. Spread it out. And everything's the same over here. And then finally we go to this one. All right. Let me hide this. Okay, now I need to separate each chain. Oh, mirror hasn't applied yet. I'm gonna have to make sure to do that. That helps for this. Separate selected. Separate selected. For these. Separate selected. Selected. Apply mirror. Mirror. Join. Joined. Join. Now, select these, select the rig, parent, have it weights, all three of these. Then, first tube on, select chain, select tube, object, link transfer, transfer mesh data, transfer vertex groups. Nearest face interpolated. All layers. And that should be it. So now, if we turn this off, we go to the bones. And they move. If we turn X off, one side moves. It's probably not perfect, but way easier than doing it any other way. Yeah, I see some stretching going on right here, which is really weird. Actually, why is it doing that? The tube doesn't do that, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. So there's something wrong with the tube. Of course. I should have checked better. Alright. Now that that problem was noticed, let's make sure it's not happening on all the others. Seems is good there. Seems good. Well, let's redo that first one again. Select chain, select the tube. Transfer data. Since we did all this already before, it remembered, and I don't have to do it again. So if we turn this off, go to wait, or not wait, but pose. And the problem's gone. And I don't know how, but these are also set. I didn't think I did that yet, but whatever. My work is done. Unless I want to add a bone to make these wiggle. Maybe the snake. I don't think I want to do anything else. Okay. Disconnect GYGZ. Mesh, separate selection. Parent. Weights. Select this bone. Give it all the way. There we go. And now we reconnect this. And these can all be reconnected. To the piece. Just to make sure Did I? I don't know if this section was ever painted. Parent. Wait. Apparently it never was. Right, now we can join everything. Everything still works. This attached. I could do more bones on each one of these, but I think that'd be excessive. All right. I still haven't finished clothing UV map. Is this just too close to the body? How close is it? It's pretty damn close. It's like right on top. Okay. It's like right on top. Okay. Sculpt. Inflate. Very small. All right. Okay, now it's off of it. So now we won't have any of that clipping issue anymore. There is the lower section. I gotta get under all the other clothes. Oh. Transparency, not good. And I realized something. Well, that's what I came to do. Okay, I gotta turn off the skirt. All right. I need to do more separations here. Floral. This, and not that. This. Go here. Ribbons. We'll change that to skirt. Booba. Oh, there you are. Save. One part of the skirt. And here's long dress. The belt. The brooch. And the chains will go with it too. Oh God. Turn that off. God damn it. I could have saved myself so much time. Maybe it's still worth... Can I even do it? Probably can't do it anymore. And if I had... When I made these links, if I had just marked 2 edges for seams and then had that get repeated, then I wouldn't have to come in here and manually do it again, which I'm going to have to do. What is this? Oh, I thought those were all down here. Or I guess I already have the plan to do it, and I just yeah. Okay. Change skirts floral. Do arms. And legs. So this and this. Arms. And this. And this goes into legs along with the anklets that aren't really necessary. this is kind of... I'll make it part of headdress. Well... yeah, whatever. And then I still gotta finish the brooch on this. This last set of chain. Goes here. That just gets turned off entirely. Oh, doing the UV or doing the seams on this is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna delete one side. That way I only have to do one. Then I can mirror it. The weights are pretty much gonna match anyways. Select similar. I mean, if I can select one side and then mark a seam and it does it on the opposite side as well, that would be great, but I don't think it's gonna... Wait. What happens if I do mirror function? No. So... edges or select? Select mirror? Oh, well. I mean, that could work. Wait, select mirror. What's it? Extended? Okay. Okay, so that could work. But what I'd have to do is I'd have to basically go through here and after either I do all of them or do just a section, I'd have to then go up, select mirror, and then I would right click and mark seam. And yeah, now I got seams on both sides. That or just, again, delete one chain, do the other, and then use a mirror modifier and put it back. I mean, this chain's only gonna, it's just gonna follow the body. I'm not gonna worry about putting extra bones so that it can sway or anything. Though it would be kind of nice if, like, this lower section right here could just wiggle a little bit. Wish I did the hair differently. I know how to do it better now. Well, it's a lot of retopology, but I could do that hair better now. And the skirt, I'm gonna have to deal with its weight and rigging. I haven't gotten to texturing the clothing. This is what I was initially trying to do. But I can't do that without UV unwrapping everything. Okay, so what all isn't? So that is unwrapped, unwrapped, unwrapped. Belt's unwrapped. This is unwrapped. I think the gem is unwrapped. No, gem is not unwrapped. I think I was working on it and got distracted or something. Yeah. Get rid of these back sides. Oops. I need to move that out by known distance. GY minus 1. GY minus Y 5. GY 1. I don't know what these are. Or this. What is this? What? Oh, it's one of these. It's just hiding in here. Okay. It just needs a seam. Alright. Unwrap. And there we are. Please don't swear. Oh, no. Oh. Wish they did. Oh well. I'm probably not gonna texture too much. Transparency in Blender, you just don't get along very well. Alright, that's something. And then we get that issue. Okay. If I know what's going on, this is an issue I keep having with transparency. And if I understand the concept right, the problem is order of operation. They're all sitting on the same level of order. But as far as I'm aware, there's no way in Blender to change the order of which one should be made transparent first. I know in Unity there's an option. It's, what is that called? Draw order. That's what it's called. Yeah, I mean, that does kind of work, but it's... So what's going on is... So we got this tabard up front, right? And then we've got this, like, kind of underwear thing. It's got transparency, because you can see how it's actually bigger than what you see as texture. And then we've got the skirt in the back. So we got 3 things to deal with. So... But yes, dither does work, I believe. But you have to wait for... And this side's transparent because the texture is messed up, so you go off that. So dither does work. But I would like to get the blended to work, because it's faster. Blender. Transparency. Blended. Raw order. Alpha hash blend mode, which provides the least transparent one. I'm not sure what that would be in this situation. I guess this... I mean, I would expect probably, so the tabard and the skirt are made of the same stuff. It's probably how it should be. And like right now, I've got a dual texture thing going on here where we're splitting up the back face gets a texture and the front face gets a texture, and they're both different. Like if I broke that up, I can change the color of one side and pink on the other side. Because that's kind of what looks like what's going on here is, yeah, pink inside and then dark outside. Which, I don't think any natural material can do that, but... Swords transparent based on their origin. What? You're still on 4-1. I'm on 4-3. I know 4-4 is out, and I think there was something about 4-4 that I wanted to take advantage of. I can't remember what it is, though. I think there's some new emission stuff. Like, they made emissions a little bit easier in 4-4. And I think something with animations and maybe the rig. I can't remember off the top of my head. So I might switch to that maybe on the next model. EV sorts transparent objects based on their origin. So is that saying if I move the origin point, it'll change the draw order? No. That is a lie. Or they did not describe that. Well, actually, this is Google's fucking AI, so I shouldn't expect it to be. From 4.1. Yeah, I guess. I mean, is that when they jumped and changed the mission stuff? I don't know. Most of the time I use my own shader, and that's kind of all not been broken. So I haven't really had any issues with it. I could see if you were not wanting to use their new principled BSDF. It's kind of annoying. But I try to avoid the principled BSDF, so. But there's still some things. I still don't know how to add a normal map to my own shader, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Because they changed it up, so your old one won't work. You know, you should. I wish. I don't know if it would be per material or per object, but I wish there was just like a drop down to like draw order number 404 and then 405 and then 406. And you could just manually change what the draw order is. Maybe there is, and I just don't know where it is. You can manually adjust the rendering order of your object. This can be done in object properties. Where is that? This? You can tell me where. By changing the render order property. Pass index, collections, shading, lighting, no, visibility, no. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter when you change. What the fuck? Mega. Now for clipping, if you need to completely opaque, simply clipping, transparency, optimization, use the opaque, capture clip, render order. I want to do this. panel by changing the render order property. Where does one change render order property? Type render. Because it would break everything. And I've kind of I keep like all the installs of all the blenders. I maybe don't keep all of them installed, but I have all the installs so I can go back if I need to. What I really should be doing is whenever I make a new model is name the file name, have like a put like a BV for Blender version, and then put whatever Blender version I'm using. That way, years later, I can, if I need to open up an old thing, I would know exactly which version it is required to open it. You know, hindsight, that would have been nice to have done. I'm probably going to start doing that from now on. From what I can tell, the most unfortunate things is, when I see, like, someone built a shader that looks amazing and I want to use it, and it was like, oh, I can't use it now because I'm using too new of a Blender version. I was like, oh, that sucks. Or if I see an add-on, but it doesn't work in the newest version, that sucks. Yeah, I think I have 3, 4, and 4, 3 installed right now. I should have 3, 6, because 3, 4 to 3, 6 I don't think changes much. And 3, 6 was the last stable Blender 3.0, right? It was the final one. I'm not seeing. Sort order? Is the music changing volume? Probably just looking out of my ear. Manually correct surface sort order. First switch to edit mode, then select the individual face group of faces depending on the desired outcome. Accept mesh. Okay, this is different. Mesh. Sort elements. Now determine the appropriate sort order. But that's on a single object. Anyways. Oh yeah, there was one of those that changed the mix mode. Where it was mix shader and mix... No, not mix shader. Mix color. They put all the mixes together. And you had to do a drop down to choose which one you were going to do. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'm back. I got distracted. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the transparency issue that is going to just forever be an issue. Whenever I get to animation, though, gotta figure it out. Where? Okay. We can do dither. It's fine. I wonder if I could speed up the... .24. I mean, this is pretty fast. It's just takes a second or two for the dither to work its way out. We don't see it up here. Is that because I'm using... Because I'm using blended. If I changed it to there. Oh, we still don't get it up here. So what's the difference? What is the difference? Oh, it's probably full transparency versus partial. All right, where am I? I ordered all this stuff in here. What is this? Oh, the skirt. That's gonna get its own thing, I think. Because I think there's a bunch of, yeah. Be easier to do those patterns outside of Blender. So... I'm gonna have to redo what I've already done. I need to square this. Oh, right. The goddamn chains. Right, I'm gonna just delete one side. Oops. Don't do that. There we go. just need to select the edges, mark the seams, turn off transparency. This view is not right. Now my stomach's growling. What happened here? Oh, God damn it. You know what? Let's not even bother. Let's just take this. Select all. Unselect one of them. Eat all. Hey, did I get rid of? Nope. Okay, good. There it is. Alright, now I just have to remember how to do this. Let's read the origin. With this. I'm just gonna make this big for now. Select the curve. You know, it's probably just easier if I go look at the real quick. Because I always forget this. Because I do this like once every couple of months. Blender change. Okay. Modifiers on this. Array. Add empty. Okay. Shift S, set cursor to world. Add empty. Rotate 90. Inject offset, select. There we go. Okay. Like this. Add curve. Where is curve? Curve. Select curve. Um, Fit curve. Select. Curious. If I take original object, roll it. Yes, that does rotate it. I probably don't have to do it that way. I could probably do it by rolling the curve. I could select the curve. There we go. Yeah. All right. And the benefit of this, if I could select the chain again, is that every link already should have the scenes, so that I should not have to seam each one. So we apply the curve of that. Yep, every one of them has UV map selected. UV unwrap. There you are. Every little chain link in this one side. And then we can go ahead and mirror it. Actually, before we even do that, we are going to... Well, we're already linked to the armature, so that's fine. So now we just need to copy the weights. Link transfer mesh data. All right. Now we're going to select again. We're going to select every node. Vertice, right? There's a way. Right now, every vertice has all of these here, but I want to clear up this. There's a bunch that are at 0 or very close to. They do not need to be that way. So, I should be able to wait. Which one is it? It's not normalize. Limitable. No. No, wait. Whole group? No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, we'll try that again. Vertex, mesh. Is it mesh? Weights. Clean. The limit is, let's see, what's good? You have to have more than 0.01 influence. You don't have that. Then you don't deserve to be on the list. Now the lists are much smaller and apply. What are these C-bones? Alright, I need to go into my armature. Clothing. What? Control bro. Well, I am now thoroughly confused. Okay, I get all the death bones. That makes sense. Spine 1 and spine 2. I want to see where are these bones? Okay, what the hell is lower seal? Shoulder feather. I don't know where these sea bones are coming from. Hold on a minute. How about you? You have sea bones as well. And a spine 1 and 2. I don't think I have a spine 1 and 2. Do I have a deaf hips, a hip center, waist, chest 1, chest 2. All right, I'm going to assume that anything that's a sea bone are leftovers from some previous rig. Before I start deleting stuff, I should probably save. All my bones have def, control, root, MCH. Take me a while to go through and block everything that I know is important. Or not. I'm going to assume all the other weights are from different armatures. Oh, god damn it. So let's clean up some stuff. What am I looking at? So here's an armature. This is for an older set of wings, which we're not using. So was this one. And then here, do still have primary wings. Lagging a little bit. I feel like this isn't the right set of wings. Oh no, it is. They still don't bend the way I want them to, but It has her own cloak. Kind of feel like the feathers need to be longer per feather. But... Alright, we can turn this off. Yeah, I don't like what's going on over here now with this. Is it because of dithering? Yeah, it's because of the dithering. And back to this. If that's what I was working on in the first place. Let's hide the wings. Blender. Alright. So how do I get rid of all these C vertex groups? Apertures, not brushes, not camera, not curves, images, libraries, no. Lights, line, material, meshes, no. Node groups, no. Objects, pods, scenes. Okay, spelled it. Well, out of curiosity. Oh. Alright, the chain is more or less working. I don't like that stretch right there, but I don't know if I could do much with it. I'm gonna have to get rid of these. I know Unity doesn't use them. All right, I'm gonna Google it. Wonder. Delete vertex groups from multiple objects. How do I delete all vertex groups from multiple objects? Multiple dimensions. Someone has a script. I don't know that I want to. Do I want to run it? No, I do not. I don't want to remove all vertex groups. That's the problem. Oh, come on. All right. Well, the best thing I can do, at least, is start. Save. Delete all non-locked groups. And just to make sure, everything still moves. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Unless I group things together now. Which I could. Join. These are already set, so they can be put together. These are not set. We're part of where fleet all not locked. I feel like there's a faster way to do this. Well, there is a cleanup for one. No, but they're still all in here. At least by removing everything off the body mesh, it should no longer appear on anything else. This doesn't have anything but the one. This has everything still on it. Mash. Weights. Clean up. Mash. Weights. Clean. Oops, I didn't have everything selected. Oh, these haven't been weighted. Hair was completely manual, so it's fine. Head. Head's got a lot of junk, but only two that actually matter. She has her teeth and tongue. Oh, spending a lot of this day just cleaning up past mistakes. All right, let's start getting UVs laid out. This is the skirt. Oh, we got a bracer here that's not over on the other side. I guess we never mirrored that part. Match, separate, selection. Sure. Mirror. Hold up before we go too far with that. Let's just separate all these. All right, right click, mark. See. That would be right. All right, it's all synced up. This needs to be mirrored. This is where my problem came Or where I noticed it, rather. There's few enough of these chains that I might just... Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Actually, it kind of looks like the chains on her chest are a little bigger than I thought. Not sure what to do about that. Redo it again. How many polygons? It's 5,000. Almost 6,000. It's not that bad. Actually pretty good for that amount of chain. Something's acting weird. Wait. Ugh. Sorry about that. I couldn't get to the mute in time. Ugh. Wait. Go. That'll work. What is next? Okay, these now exist. So let's just select all the clothing parts. It's all the upper body. It's all the lower body right there. All right, so these are all the clothes minus, I guess, what you would call her underwear-ish floral stuff. All right. So select all this. Select all that. UV editing. Okay, here comes the fun part. Oh, these chains got to get unwrapped. Okay, so I got to get everything to not be stacked. This is the lower skirt, and it's about to go bye-bye. Seeing something here. This is probably the chain work from there. Oh, and I didn't do these yet. Damn. God. I need to do them now. I have to do them manually. Actually pretty quick for these. These links are bigger than the other ones. Oops. Whoops. See. This side. So I believe these are the chains. Yep. Yep, that's all of them. Straighten. Can't do that with this on. UV pilot. Go. Still weird, but whatever. I believe these are all the chain links. This down here where I put it. All right, this is the crown. This is the skirt. The white skirt. This is the long skirt. These are all the belt pieces. Or not the belt pieces, but the tabard. See if I can get them in here. These are the belt. Armbands. I don't think I unwrapped these. I don't think I applied the mirror either. Well, I did. I'll be right back again. And I'm back. All right. I think these can be straightened. Yep. This did not. I don't know how it thinks that's great. Oh, this isn't that better. Do I really want to take the time to do this? What if I just select? Lock select. What am I doing? Easier selection. And then we straighten this. That's good. Now we straighten this. Get these about the same size. Of course. I don't know if this is really gonna matter. Rest of these. All these. Hmm. Missing one? Oh, there it is. Hopefully that goes to the right side. Yeah. Okay. Last here. Good evening. It's going alright. Realizing all the mistakes I made when I originally made this model. Trying to get all the clothing set up properly, because none of the clothing actually has texture to it yet. I'm resetting up all the UV. What is this? This is the glove? Oh. Yeah. You realize how you've screwed it up? And how you know how to deal with it so much better than you did before? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. This is fucked up. don't know how I did this. I would have done this today. Wasn't too bad of a fuck up there. Yeah. I just wish I could have done this a little faster. What is exactly is this part? It shouldn't be this much bigger. That's about more accurate. Well, I mean, there's some cases where that happens, but not nearly as often. Like, oh, I like that head design way better. Why did I change it? But the rigging worked on this, but this new attempt, not so much. Things like that happen quite often. Oh, god damn it. I must have had something selected. I didn't realize it. Yep. Like, I did this right yesterday. Why is that not working today? Every time what? I don't know what you're talking about. These are racers. These are ankle pieces. Yeah. Well, the nice thing about modeling is a lot of times you can just copy from your last one and bring it over. But then the problem with that is if you ever have to rebuild it, you might not remember how it was done in the first place because you only did it the one time. What do I got left? What is this? This is the neck piece. Let's go put that here. We'll see if I can squeeze these in somewhere. These don't have to stay in order. I just did it. There we go. Ugh. Yeah. I still haven't really done any, like, tutorial stuff. All my stuff is all just posted in VODs. That's the headdress. This is that piece. Doesn't need to be really big. Put these in here. X0. Pin. Scale X0. Yep. I mean, you could always go back in the VODs on YouTube or on Twitch. Unfortunately, like, this model I did months and months ago, so yeah. I'm only now really finishing it, I guess. Because Tricky texted me last night wondering if it was VR capable. Hopefully it will be by the end of the stream. I don't know. She hasn't gotten back to me since she asked, so I don't know if she needs it for something or just wants to have it. That's pretty compact. What else do we have? These. Those are just chain links. Those are nothing. Those can be tiny, tiny. Okay, so what could use more space? Not this. We're going to squeeze these in here. Um, when I'm considering for VR stuff, well, I'm only just now getting into the animation rigging. And I can tell you there's a lot more in the animation rig than the VR rig, which is both good and bad. Because the animation rigs solve some problems that I can't solve in the VR. Namely, like hip squeezing and stuff. That's more difficult to deal with in the VR rigs. Let's see. This is the headdress. Oh, it's mostly all gold, so it's not a critical thing. The neck piece has got what really uses the most space is probably gonna be this stuff down here, which is already taking up a lot of space. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna have to tweak some of this stuff for getting this ready for VR, because I had this more set up for animation than I did VR. VR rigs are usually less complicated. I'll show you here in a minute when I get to that point. Not too far off, I think. Alright. This is the belt. This. Oops. This. This is the tabard, which does not matter. Alright, this is probably as optimized as I can really get. This could get bigger. Oops. There we go. That's probably good. Save. Alright, so all of the stuff for all of this is gonna go bye-bye. All the color anyways. So we are now switching materials to one singular material. And that's just gonna be clothes, I think. I do not have a clothes material. So let's grab one of the materials I have. Rename it. Dress bottom. What was dress bottom? The skirt? Oh, the white. Okay. So we're going to name this clothes. We are going to I suppose we can keep using principal BSDF. This mask is garbage. These are garbage. Plug into that. This, this. I don't know what all that's for. This dress bottom texture layer is now going to be called clothes. And we are going to delete everything else. Oh, god damn it. I forgot the brooch. And the hip gems. God damn it. Might need to move space around on the UV map I just did. Oh, this gem was not even attached. Whatever. Okay, I think that's everything, other than the lack of brooch and hip gems. Forget about those. Those should be kind of quick, I think. Yeah, those are really simple. Okay, let me make those real quick. Rotate up, 90. Rotate, 45. Scale X. Scale down. Extrude forward. Inward. Extrude forward. Scale inward. Move backward. Forward scale. Mark seam. Screw backward, scale down. Delete. Gonna break top and bottom with a seam. None of this needs to be smooth, so we'll just leave it as that. Mirror. attach with a chainsaw. Alright. These are clothes materials. Apply the mirror. UV unwrap. Wrap. We'll find a place for them in a minute. Okay. This. What is it? What does it look like? Kind of looks like it's supposed to be a beetle. What'll be the easiest way to do this? All these weren't. Mesh, separate, selection. Mirror. I'm gonna change this to the gold material. Alright, let's start with just surrounding. I'm actually probably not going to put too much effort into this. Maybe. That surrounds it. Okay, I need to apply the subdivision. I don't like how I did that. I want to be quick. Okay. So kind of looks like out from here. This is probably not going to be my best one. This already doesn't look right to me, but I mean, we don't have really a great reference. Yeah, we got nothing. This is probably the best one, and it's just barely there. You know what? No. Oh. Maybe way down there. Yeah, more or less. I'm pretty much just gonna, it's gonna be this. This is, we're gonna go and delete those back faces. This, I'm gonna delete that. I don't know why these have got sharps on them. See, I think the chains are actually supposed to connect to this, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So it's this one. Oops. Actually, can I just want to copy? Want to copy this? Dash separate selection. Apply mirror. I'm in edit mode. God damn it. Why are you making me rotate around the origin point? Bounding. Active. Okay, now. All right. I'm here. Join together. Move this face. Merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. Last. Haven't seen a lot of Mao's latest posts. I think they get drowned out and everything else on my Twitter. Alright. Let's see. I should smooth this. And then... Sharp. Tell this is more pointed. And this can only good. Shrink this down. What's Bao's secret technique? Because if it's being completely unhinged, I don't know that I can manage that. Oh, unfollow. I can't do that. I can't just unfollow everyone. Is this a dual gem thing? Yeah, this is a dual gem. GY. Oh, edit. GY. Minus 0.01. Oops. That and that. Join. And we change it to close it. Alright. I realize those are not attached to the rig. But I'm not going to worry about it right yet. Yeah, I do remember seeing the stream where Bao mentioned that she unfollowed everyone on Twitter. I don't really think I want to do that, because there would definitely be a lot of people that I would want to follow that I would forget. Because I forget what everyone's usernames are a lot of the time until I see it again. Alright, this and... Where's this? Okay, this will go up into the chest section. This will go into the skirt section. Okay, turn off floor real quick. Unwrap these. Oh, good, that's not bad. These I need to find a place for. Yeah. And I mean, most of what I follow are artists or VTubers. Like, I kind of tailored my Twitter to just bring up those people. I don't have, like, I hear all the time that Twitter is full of, like, hot garbage. But if you actually curate your Twitter, you don't really get the hot garbage unless it happens within the communities that you follow. Alright, now why is this not straight? Something. I don't know what's going on here. These are mirrors, so they should be working. Oh, why? All these vertices. Oh, I don't get it. guess it won't really matter in the long run. The fuck is that? Yeah. Mine... I have the... I forget what you call it. I have the blue check on Twitter, so I have the pro version where you can go in and you can see all the columns. And I have it set to where I see a column of DMs, a column of the following, a column of for me, and then a column of notifications. That way I could see most things going on in real time, and when like other VTubers or artists post stuff. What is this? Where is it? All the way down there. Oh, I must have had the mirror, had Dex turned on or something. I still don't know why it's all tweaked up. Mesh, snap, symmetry. There were two that weren't symmetrized. Scale X0. In. Wrap. Yeah, it's just not going to get better. Oh, I'm going to select everything again. There should be plenty of room. I've selected something. Oh, there it is. Is this free area? Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, one thing that isn't in here yet is I didn't make sandals for her. Which she has them in her reference. Yep, there isn't something that should be right here. So I feel like I had something right there. But everything's selected. And these didn't have place? No, I didn't even put these in. They're not supposed to be there. Oh. I never noticed that. She has a ring on one of her horns. Oh, if it isn't one thing, it's another. Oh, and I realize now. Not map. Texture. Yes. I am gonna need oh, this isn't right. Which one's the one that has backside? Uh, no. I have forgotten. No. I'm just gonna have to go through everything, I guess. It's not present. It's not jump. It's not layaway. Not like that. Object info. Not particle, not points, not RGB, not tangent. I've already got a texture point. UV map value. None of those. None of those. Nope. Coordinate? No. Search. I was hoping search would bring up what it was. Oops. Map range. Yeah, checking every single node that there is. Refraction, spectral, subsurface, volume, no, textures, maybe. What's the image? Oh, that's entirely different. Yeah, I don't think any of those. Vector, displacement, normal. Vector, displacement. God damn it. It's like this, but there's a back side. Okay. Under back face. Texture. No. Geometry? It is geometry. This right here, this one. So by hooking this into the factor, and then if I get, for example, we'll just get 2 of these. I can hook 1 in here and 1 in here, and it will, one of these will be front face and the other will be back face. So it looks like this one is I don't know, I have to look at the normal quick. Okay, so this is the front face of the normal. This is, or not normal, but the mesh, and this is the back side. I believe. Something seems off. Why are we transparent? Okay, well now I am confused. Oh, we probably have backface going on. Yeah. There we go. So, having backface into a shader means you can basically make 2 shaders, and one appears on one side and one appears on the other. I can now do whatever I want with that. And this indicates to me that this is reversed. Let me just make sure. Yeah, they're all flying around on the inside. So this is inverted normal. That's right. For whatever reason. Mesh, normal, split. There we go. Oh, something else. Mesh, normal, split. Anything else blue that shouldn't be blue? Not believe so. All right. So I believe that is now everything on the list of clothing items. Other than a few things that I am missing, such as a ring up on this horn and sandals. But I have room on the UV map. If I get rid of that, why did I select that? This should not select that. This. Oh, hold on a sec. All right. Now we select everything but the floral stuff, because that's... You do not call me. Okay. I can probably get sandals in there, because that's not that big of a deal, and a ring would just be a big loop or a rectangle. So I should be fine. If I have to, I will just do stacked textures for the sandals, because they can't. Oh, I can make a little space right here. Just so there's more room. Once I start texturing, though, then it's going to be harder to make room. Oh, I know. Well, actually, squish these in here. Hello. Welcome in. I am probably going to have to disappear here in a minute for like 20 minutes. I believe there is some food I can go get. I haven't eaten since before I started streaming, which was about 6 hours ago. Alright, that fits in. And I can put these down here. Alright, so that should give me plenty of room to add sandals in there afterward. But I want to get at least the basic colors and stuff sorted out again. But before I do that, I am going to go eat, so... Yes. Stop. People are getting on my nerves. Alright, so, because I know someone's probably going to call again if I don't go do something. I'm going to go AFK here for 20 minutes, so 6 p.m. my time. Dinner. Alright. I know people don't read, but I'm going to put that back. And I will be back. That's about 20 minutes from now. So I shall return. Once I can mute and get going. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, of course the music died on me when I was gone. I'm gonna put earbuds back in. What was it? Okay, music's going. That's back on. Monster in hand. Alright. Oh, I should take that text off. Oh. Alright. Let's start getting the colors back. Which object do we have first? I'm gonna have to break a lot of this up. So, mesh, separate, selection. Mesh, separate, selection. Okay, gotta get rid of these. Select all of this. Do it because I have the wrong selection type. I mean, I probably have to break this all up into individual pieces anyways. Mesh. Separate by loose parts. Oh, did that do everything? Did everything. Okay. As long as the chains weren't separated by loose parts, that would have been... Okay. Have to pull chain out of her. Alright, let's do the chain and get it over with. Texture. Gold. And white cloth. And we'll need emerald. What do we need? And we'll need ruby. And we'll need outer skirt, inner skirt. And I'll have to make a special note for those to separate them out. Gloves might actually be the outer cloth. It's kind of got the same. This and this fabric are about the same, so I might do that. Though that means this is going to have a little bit of transparency. Don't know. But we'll go with those for now. Let me save. Do the chain. Solid color. Gold. This can be a low resolution. 1080 is just fine. Those have color. This chain is next. And then these chains. I mean, there's going to be a lot of all of this, except for a few things. Those aren't gold, right? What is that? Oh, they are gold. Okay. So it's just those egg shapes, I think. Maybe. No. I don't know. We'll find out. Might have to give this more resolution just because of these. That gap is not big enough. Right. 2048. All right. And while we're here, this is going to be awkward. New folder. It's not set up the way I'm used to. This is clothing gold. So ruby. Not quite ruby, really. Pinkish. I forget what that's called. Or what gemstone type that is. And it's going to need a higher resolution for the same reason the other one did. All right, and next we'll do the gold here. Oh. I realized I should have seen this. All right, we'll see if I can pull these out. Pin. Unwrap. Straighten. All right, so I need to put these next to each other. Now the problem is I don't know if anything is so. One 48. Okay, but why? Oh, clipping. Solve it in a second. Alright, save this. Save this. And now I need to go back to gold. This gold is everywhere. Probably almost everything is gold. I don't know where the object is. Oh, let's use... Okay, I'm going to join all these back together. Just make this stage easier. That should make things pop out a little bit easier. This is emerald. This has emerald in it. Right. The rest of the pieces get their emerald. All right. The front of the. Oh, that's gold. Ooh, how am I gonna do the emerald? This is probably. Oh, I should have done this before I was doing all the rest of the UVs. Alright. This, which is golden ruby. I'm assuming this is gold. And these are ruby. Wrong material. Next. Oh, God. Damn it. Something else I forgot. I didn't see these in there. Right. Well, ignoring that for now. Move on to these. Drop gold on it now. That's white. This. This is gonna take some thinking. Also, I need to save these. All right, outer. The outer. I mean, there's gonna be more to it. There's gradients and stuff. It's like a dark purpley. It's this, but it has translucency. Fuck. And on the inside is this. You don't see it getting put down, but it did. Now I have to rattle my brain. That's how to make it appear. do that by going in here. By going to it, which is this one. Adding a new output. All right. And this goes here. Hey, there we go. I'm going to need alpha on both of these. That made, oh, that's on. All right. So I should be able to now go. Oh, let me drop. Same with this. Purple from one side, dark from the other. Okay. TX layer. So this purple we want to add let's make this 50 and this 50. Oh, do we need to? I don't think I'm doing it right. Okay, so transparency is just not working. Why is it not working? Transparency alpha. Listen to this, which is a mixture of this mixed with this, which is this, and it just keeps going back. Oh, the problem is this is fully white. So we need to stop that. Hmm. Okay, so this doesn't work with the dual backside, unless possibly. Give me a math. Multiply. Value. One. 8. 5. That works. Pretty close. There is some transparency. And it still retains most of its color. This color doesn't change though. You're getting close to where we were. This gold here. Okay, it has metallic. Increase that and lower the roughness. Doesn't need to have height. Emerald. We need both metallic and roughness. And the ruby needs roughness, not necessarily. And probably a bit of transparency. We actually need to add more effects to that. Probably won't have transparency, and we'll just add some. Well, the effect won't matter because it's gonna. If it's a texture effect, it'll be copied. But the best looking ones are the ones that are procedural. All right, save everything. Textures. I could do some quick samples. Her feet need to be readjusted, though. All right. So, this is now to the point where I can paint on. I do have to get the skirt. Or redone, rather. Sure. Okay, this needs to have some kind of softness to it. And this needs to have much higher. We're gonna go to 480. 4K. more or less. About right. Now the only question is, what's it look like on the backside? I can't imagine it's any less torn up. We're gonna have to hide this big old tail. Wherever it is. And these wings. Hmm. Yeah. Where's the tail? There it is. All right. Hmm. I guess we just get to make it up and no one could tell me I'm wrong. Let's just kind of do some big... Can't see anything. Not mirrored stuff. feel like I'm not getting the same kind of quality. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I'm drawing with a mouse, so I tend to focus a little bit. Oops. Spills 2. Oh. Thanks. Been slowly getting them to be more one-to-one when I originally started. But it's still kind of hard sometimes. Ugh. Especially when you you don't get any references for like the backside of a model. So most VTubers are all front view all the time. And you're lucky if they ever give you a side view. Oh, this pattern is gonna need Photoshop, I think. Alright, I'm gonna call that good for tears and such. Alright, let's save that. I can put the gold rim on here, but I don't know that I can do the pattern. What's the resolution on this? Oh, okay. I need to just do a line right here. Alright, that was easy. Just a little bit of fixing. Let's go back to space. And a little man fixing, and that's good. So now that pattern. Okay. So let me save this texture. Got that selected. Go to edit. Go to UV. Export UV layout. Textures. Light skirt UV. All right. Photoshop time. All right. Let me get to the folder. Going VTuber. Tricky. Arrow. Texture. Did I do it at one point? Oh. I had started doing it. Okay. So let me bring up Photoshop so see what I'm doing while I'm working on it. So here's the pattern. These boxes are the skirts UV map. What I need to do is not touch that. Okay, why are you not letting me move it? Okay, I need to... Ooh, do I need to enlarge it or scale it? I need to enlarge it because it needs to cover about half the width. So edit. Probably right there-ish. But we need to get it where these edges divide. Close. That's on edge. That's slightly off. That's on. It's really close. Alright. And then I'm going to move this downward. So that's just touching. I'm going to make a copy. I need to duplicate layer. I'll put it right there. All right, so now that we got this, I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna drop these into it. I'm gonna duplicate this folder, hide the originals, like that. Oh, wait, not yet. I'm gonna select this and delete and delete. This side doesn't matter. Hide this. I'm going to merge these together. After I remove the selection. I'm going to duplicate the background layer. With this one. And then I'm going to invert. Export. Mask, clothing, white skirt pattern. Save. Oh. Yeah, I did. What is the resolution of this? Image. Canvas size. Okay, it's a 4K texture. Good. All right, so now I need to I don't want to import an existing image. Texture, open, textures, close, no, textures, masks, clothing, pattern. Be right back. Use the restroom real quick. All right. So go into the nodes. In here, I need to make another gold layer. Metallic point. Let's make those easy. Even. 0.8, 0.05. 8, 0.05. And I need to add an input, which is color. And skirt pattern. Let's connect it up. And then I need to go hello. Yeah. She asked me last night if it was functional for VR chat. She wasn't quite there yet, so I decided since I was going to stream today anyways, that I would just do Tricky and finish up what I hadn't done before, which was basically actually make textures for the clothing, because they were all just set materials. Right now, trying to figure out how to integrate this. Okay. I don't even... What am I doing? I just need to set the mask to the skirt. Skirt pattern. Oh. Not quite. Close, not quite. Not, well, if it's a commission for VR chat, obviously. But most the VTuber, oh, the ads are about to start. Most VTuber models don't get there because it's extra work that I don't need to do. So. Okay, well, this was pointless. right, so not quite close, but not quite. I don't know if the ads are running or not. I don't see them running on my phone. All right, so this is way too low. Where do I want it? I want him to end right past that line. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Edit. Transform. No, they don't run on all streams. It does depend on region. And it depends on a few things. It depends on region. It depends on the stream category. And it depends on whether or not the streamer has like the adult themes, whatnot. Those are typically what dictate whether or not there will be ads. All right. Let's duplicate this. And down. Should be right about there. Duplicate this and this. Duplicate this. Original. Hide. No, don't hide it yet. Merge these together. Select this. Delete. Duplicate this. Here. Turn this off. Merge these. Image adjustment. Invert. Export. Place. I don't seem to have the auto update. So, go here. There we go. It's not... obviously not perfect. There we go. Close enough. I know. So the center here has this pattern in the middle, but I'm not gonna complain. I doubt she will either. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the kick chat. Oh, I'm doing all right. Working on Tricky. Trying to finish up what I never did before. All right. So I think we've got all the details. I could add another... Thanks. I could add another line here. Would be accurate. That one. And then some shading just to give it a little bit more detail. Okay. Texture. I mean, I definitely get a lot more watchers on Twitch over Kick. But it's, I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time, just for making sure there's always someplace I'm streaming at. If I ever disappear off of one, you can find me on the others. YouTube, I get almost no one in the chat, but that's because YouTube sucks at finding people in the streams. Alright, so where am I doing? I am on this layer. I don't know if I can add a line. It's kind of... it's going to be kind of tight. I can only do a small amount at a time. Okay, I'm gonna need to make this as wide as I can. I mean, if you have the bandwidth to do both at the same time, there's no reason not to. It doesn't take, let's see, like I'm using one OBS and I'm not using any app, or I'm not streaming to like Restream, I think it was. You could stream to Restream, and then Restream streams it out to the other sites. And I think they might merge chats for you, at least for you to watch, so you only have to watch one window. Yeah, that's what I have, so. What you want, what is, so there's an add-on for OBS. What is that chat? That's not my chat. What is it called? I have a tab here that it adds. It's called multiple output. I don't know if that's what the add-on is called, but it gives you another tab that asks you where else you would like to stream, and you can put in, you know, all the stuff that you do. Yeah. So it's not like, it's free. You don't have to worry about paying for it. So it's nice in that regard. Oh, too low. Yeah, I mean, I don't have as many viewers over there, but I don't know. I'm streaming art, and it's not exactly what Kick's known for. But Twitch has banned me for models before, so, you know, back up in case I do disappear. Then again, if I disappeared, I'd probably also stream to Picardo, because then I could stream whatever I wanted, irregardless of not safe for work or not. There we go. All right. Skirt designs done. I wouldn't stream OnlyFans stuff. I mean, I had kind of thought about, like, I mean, there's no reason why you can't do other sites like that, like the OnlyFans or Fansly, like, I could stream to those right now, just doing this model. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. And like Project Melody, she streams to her Fansly every time she's streaming Twitch. So like, if you don't want to have to deal with like Twitch and deal with bits and stuff, and you'd rather have donations come over there or whatnot. And I think for Fansly anyways, like, there's ways to do other payment options. I remember, and I can't remember what this was. I was looking at someone's model, and a modeler was saying that they take payment through Fansly for their models. So I don't know. I've not looked into it, but you can stream safe for work stuff over on the not safe for work, quote unquote, stream sites. fact, they probably would encourage it to some degree. Right. Next step. On. Actually, I don't even know how many. Okay, so now it's time. Well, there's a gradient I can add to this. Okay. Front view. We'll just make it purple. Texture. Gradient. Yeah, just did it wrong way. And all right. Now we'll do that on this as well. It's slight, but it's there. Yeah, my thing with the streaming not safe for work is I'm afraid that I'm going to end up accidentally streaming to Twitch or one of the other sites. And I know I probably won't, because I probably will just make a second OBS. And that OBS will be directed towards the not safe for work sites. And I'll just have its launch icon like something drastically different, so there's no way I can mess it up. But that's always been my fear. Oh, I need to save this. There. I didn't name it. Three. Right. Now I save it. I'm gonna save Blender overall. Now I get to add the shading. Usually I do 4. Shadow 1. Shadow 2. Highlight 1. Highlight. Usually just pick out of the middle. We'll go with kind of a purpley. These two are multiply. These two are color dodge. These are usually set at 50%. The highlights. All right. Save again. I'm going to start with the grass. We're going to not do weird. Oops. Don't want line, we want space, and I'm probably going to turn off the goddamn dithering. It's annoying. Please work blended. You're not working. All right, this is just going to have to be how it is. Hmm. I didn't know Vienna had a not safe for work. It was not even not safe for work. Why is she posting it there? Sure, I'm not missing anything. If I turn this all the way up, is it still transparent? It is. Hmm. Things laggy. Yes. Work. Music is playing, right? It just sounds really quiet. I can barely hear it. Alright. That should be a good start. Do some to where they're barely seen. 50 for now. Let me change that. Then we'll do highlight. Ah, this smudge. I don't know that this skirt really needs this level. Like, painted on folds. It's pretty straight stuff. Oh, you can see it from the inside too. Oh. Did I lose? I think I lost the bright pink somehow. Let me save. Save that. Save that, even though it's only black. Alright, now what is going on? Why is the inside so dark now? Skirt. Okay. Oh, this isn't the inner skirt anymore. Hey. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Would you say Tig? T1G? Or you do the leet speak? Ah, okay. Tig it is then. Welcome in. My name is Kenji. I am a 3D modeler, currently working on a model of Tricky. Yeah. Currently have a little bit of an error here I'm trying to fix. It's attached. That. Yeah, and hopefully it all comes back. Yeah, there it is. The outer doesn't appear on the inner, so I'm going to have to figure that out. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Let me do... I need to make the shoutouts automatic. Cult of the Lamb, huh? Did I? I don't even think I have that one yet. I figured that would be one best to play with a decent sized chat to play with, so I never really got around to it. Well, again, you can play without one. Oh, I still have my Photoshop up. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, there is one, like, chat-heavy one that I want to play, but you need to have, like, at least 3 dedicated people. Oh, what is the game? King of the Castle, where the streamer plays as the monarch. 3 dedicated people play as like barons or something some high nobility, and then yeah, everyone else in chat plays as, I guess, I don't want to say the commoners, I forget. I've seen some people playing it, but I didn't want to watch too much. I know it's procedural and it's different every time, but I figured it'd be a good one to play with a chat one day. But, I mean, most of my streams are, you know, I am primarily an art streamer. Making the models of other VTubers. Or some animation models I've been working on of late. I just brought out Tricky today because she wanted to know if it could be used for VR chat. Makes me wonder what she's got planned. I don't mean to brush, I meant to smudge. Yeah, I mean, how to put it? I've done a lot of 2D art, and I am definitely way better at 3D. But having done 2D art helps the 3D a lot. For one, I know anatomy better than I would have otherwise, so that makes some things easier. And really, for like texture painting that I'm doing here, I just like drew some lines and then I went and grabbed the smudge tool, and now I'm just pulling out like gradienting stuff. So it's not like I have to do a huge amount, because a lot of the shading is also done by the computer itself doing shaders, if I allow it to. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, here you there. That's all I do. Plop down colors and then smudge around. And I do a lot of this, like right now I'm just using a mouse. I've kind of starting 3D modeling. I've managed to do all this now with just the mouse pretty much exclusively. Probably gotten pretty decent at like drawing with a mouse too, but I don't really want to do that. I have a drawing tablet monitor. It's just the mouse is, I don't really want to pull the monitor out all the time. And since the smudge tool is all I'm using, it's not like it's hard to control. I'm not controlling pressure or anything. Like, I kind of, if I need pressure control, usually what I'll do is I'm using a soft brush anyways, so if I use the center of the mouse, it pulls hard. If I use the edge of the sphere, it pulls less. So I can choose my softness by how close I am to what it is I'm pulling. That's kind of a... Is there really not enough mesh to fix that? It's not. Still haven't touched everything yet. Oh. Oh. Got turned on when I did that. Smudge tool solves all. I can adjust that a little bit so it doesn't do that right. Then I'm probably going to save everything on this second highlight layer. Do really soft, big strokes. Areas that need highlights. Like the top of the bomb. Let's do... Okay. Okay, it is working. That's really not very good spacing, though. Nah. Looking's fine. That's what most people do in my streams. Let's see. Turn that down a little bit too. Let's make him... Alright. That should be good. Wonder if I can get it onto the inside as well, though. All textures. Let's see what I need to. think I know what I'd have to do, but I don't think I could do it. Yeah. Ooh, can I paint on Booba still? Yeah, Booba's got his own material. His own layer section. These layers doing. Feel like I didn't know how I was using this now. Here we go. I don't know what these two layers were supposed to be for, but they are not. They were supposed to be shading. In which case they failed. I'm gonna just delete them. Save, because my blender keeps throwing a fit. Booba. Fuck. Are these layers actually required? Why? Oh. I was using them as specialty layers. Which is why it didn't matter if they were on or off. Well, I'm going to leave that for now, and I'm going to work on this one. Should be pretty quick. This I'm going to have a mirror on just to make things go faster. Did it do anything? Yeah, it did. Just really subtle, I guess. Good enough for me. Alright, that's that. I wonder what I can do for the... Not sure what will happen when I put shadows on it. It's okay. Save. This one. Not so much. Hard to tell where I put everything. Okay. Next. I want to do these. I don't know if it's even worth it. Oh, I gotta do one thing. Oh, I didn't notice that. Let's hide this for a second. Okay. Well, it'll do. Might help if I made it 4K too. Alright. Let's leave the dragon for now. Go over these. Turn on mirror. Shading. And just fill it in. resolution is this? Oh my god. Been using low resolution textures of the shadows the whole time. Alright. Like this and turn off. One more group. This isn't strictly needed by the looks of things, but this may not look the same once it gets over to Unity. This is not supposed to be that color. What are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be this, this. And that's the same for these. All right. Still need to do highlights here. Probably just be right here on the top side. I realize the resolution for these is also crappy. forgot. It is... It's RP night for a lot of the VR chat people. Hard to paint my own shine. There's so much natural shine on it. Save all that. Put it here back on. Alright, I think all I have left really not doing any of the chains. So some kind of folds on Booba. Oh shit, I got this up here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Probably a gradient thing. Because those are darker in the reference art. They get dark in the middle and they're light at the bottom. I need to do these. Okay, I'm gonna turn the skirt off. I don't, is that painted or not? Might have to adjust that. God damn it. I forgot to turn on mirror. Oh. Okay, it is mirrored up there on that. All right. Highlights. Smudge those. All right, save all that. Turn the script back on. I still realize I forgot those hip pieces. All right. Next. Are these? Do these have? Okay, the roughness is slowly down. Having metallic though might help them. Anytime. There we go. Yeah, that does look better. Let's see if I can add shadows to the I think I'm adding more and more, and Blender's getting more and more upset at me. This is actually going to be kind of tricky because of the way this is modeled. Hey, I just... she is getting laggier and laggier. I don't know if that's because I've got other things hidden inside here that are just pulling it down or what. Or if I have a bunch of subdivisions on rather than actually buying. Don't know if I do or not at this point. There's a subdivision. Do I need it? Probably don't. That's good. It looked like the only things that needed that. Everything else looks fine. Let's see. $200. Oh, I don't have a bunch of things turned on. I dropped down polygons, but we still gotta add a tail. We still gotta add wings. I don't even know if the tail is optimized. Better than it was. A lot better than it could be. I'm gonna copy this. Here. Okay, so top. Hopefully this is the right orientation. Blender. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so neck piece, booba, tail. Ear. I think. Probably needs some shading. Oh, and the skirt. Always something else. Hmm. Let's work on booba. Booba and the skirt. Those are the two most important ones. Tail's nice to have, but tail also gets turned off. Or shrunk. One of the two. Kind of a big tail. Okay. Let's turn down that. Um, here, delay again. Okay, now I can't even tell what I'm texturing on. Or if the textures are working. Okay. Transparency. How do I turn you off for a minute? Oh dear. Stop lagging. I think we got some starters everywhere. Oh, for the ever useful smudge tool. Right. Oh, forget about this. Alright, I think I've gone all the way around now. Turn off. Yeah, that helps me see a little bit better. Oh. Alright, so now the highlight layer. I'm gonna try and be kind of sparing on this. Cat coming to start complaining. Something I have no idea. There won't be too much reflection. A bit more down here. Here. Alright. Back to smudging. If any of this is too much, I will just partially erase it afterwards. Missed all this. Uh, Probably gonna soften a lot of this. So we go here, we go race around about 2. I'm just gonna over everything. It's a little better. Actually, before I do that, let me remake everything transparent. Maybe might change how things look. Yeah, definitely needs it. Shadows can stay high. We can maybe bump them up a little bit. All right. Looks fine to me. Oh, I'm gonna go save those two textures because they're brand new. Save. Save that here. Ooh, 9.5 hours so far. If I do this skirt, I think that's everything as far as clothing goes. Oh no, the colors. We're gonna get some shading. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I want to get the other color in here. Emerald dark. Resolution 896. Yeah, these are just brushes are not great. Hmm. I don't know if this is working how I expected it to. I mean, there's definitely darker spots in there, but not as dark as expected. I missed a couple. Alright, well, not the worst in the world. I mean, I could do multiply. That's better. Wait, did the... No, the music's still playing. Why don't I hear the music? Yeah, I'm not hearing the music anymore through my earbuds. The level meter says it's playing, so I assume it's playing. Oh, hear it now. Why do I hear it now? Changing that bar doesn't do anything. If I adjust anything else, I probably won't hear it at all. Just fuck things up. I'm going to get the skirt done. Just how it's gonna be. Tail's gonna go. Here, it'll be fine. That's not good. Okay. Texture. We're gonna do mirror for this, because it mostly is. I didn't consider this. I have to erase any shading where there's holes. Can't I see the shadow? Oh my god, this is gonna be so subtle. Look how slow it is to move this around. Blender does not like doing this stuff. That'll be good enough. And highlights are kind of pointless because of the light. So they might make the gold shine. $9:38. Almost 10 hours. About 1 minute from textures saved. File saved. And shade this. Let me add a little shadow here. Oops, wrong tool. Got to turn the hair off again. And I'm probably going to call this done for tonight. The only thing I think that's left that I want to manually texture is the tail. No, the wings have already got texture. Maybe some on this. Pretty sure everything else that needs texture already has it. Oh, one thing I forgot to do on that was the big shadow. Oh, I didn't even delete the shadows off the... Texture, shadow, brush. Make sure there's no shadow inside. Or at least make sure it's mostly gone. Oh, goddamn. I forgot to turn the mirror off. Gotta do all that again. It is... What am I looking at? Did it not get fully erased? No, I guess not. Alright. Save all. No, I didn't do the big shit. Do I want to? Let's see what it looks like. Big soft garage. Low strength. Looks like. God damn it. I forgot about mirror again. Is the resolution on this? Really low. Whoop. Almost there. This is just another one of those. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Because I meant to end stream like an hour ago. But I missed this. All right. Save all layers. Turn everything on. That's all done. Except maybe trying to get the wrinkles on the inside. That's done. That's done. Those are done. That's done. Granted, there should be like hieroglyphs or something on this, but I don't have anywhere near the resolution of what I need to properly do those. Just disappear and everything. So, not gonna have them. Does she always have that flame on her head? Oh yeah, and I never did the... There's a ring here. There's 2 hip pieces there. One there, one there. And sandals. Never done. But for tonight, this is good enough. It's already been 10 and a half-ish. So now I gotta find some. Let's see. Minecraft, what's Ame doing? Oh, there we go. I think this is... they're drawing Melody. We're gonna go to Captivate. If you like watching Tricky being modeled, you probably like watching this guy doing his artwork. Lots of sexy ladies. A lot of them VTubers, a lot of Genshin characters, and a bunch of his own unique ones. And he is deep down we're in. I think he usually does 5 or 6 hour streams, so he'll be around for a while. I don't know when I will be back. It might probably will be with Tricky here to try and get her done. Especially if Tricky needs it by a certain time frame. But I've also got offline stuff that I can't do on stream that needs to be done fairly quickly, so it might be a few days before I come back, depending on how much I get done of the other stuff. So probably don't expect until Tuesday at least. Have fun. Catch you around.